I'm sorry, I'm being weird at this point, but hey, I gotta test this thing out a little bit here. I just want to make sure everything's up. There's probably need to put something in the background too. Here, maybe this gameplay of Gauntlet. Anyway, if you guys try grasp what I'm doing there, usually I'll try to put something on my TV just to play in the background, so I won't feel too insane a bit, and that's really just it, something I now feel like, something that is like active in the background, and it doesn't really put me off on my really enough. Hey, welcome to the stream. So anyway, the reason why I intended this, because again, man, I'm twisting my words here. So when I got the chance to know where my folks are doing something like out, or in times where I prefer staying home, I prefer like staying home, because at least give me some time to myself versus like going somewhere where maybe one of the malls that doesn't really have games that I could just browse around a little bit, or anything just interesting too. Because I remember, because there was a time where I believe my sister, mom, or whoever it was discovered there was a one more closer than the one we had to kind of go to, because there was a mall that mostly that's more closer than ever, and basically got all your needs right there too. But later on, they kind of let it fall apart due to love. I would say gang related crimes anyway, or just younger teens during that time acting like gangs and stuff and causing more trouble. And pretty much the mall owners let it all fall apart. So pretty much we're left with finding a new mall to kind of move around a little bit too. And there were ones, but they're kind of far to get to. And I believe they ended up discovering one that's kind of more closer than in all of them too. But I ended up finding that mall a little bit boring. So usually when they always go into somewhere and they choose that area, I choose to stay home alone a little bit too. And this is not the only time because of that too. Usually because I get a chance to at least be alone with my dogs and practically run around the house a little bit. So usually I'll have maybe the TV upstairs on and have the TV downstairs on as well, just to make it feel like there's people here too, really enough. And at least it will keep your head straight on a little bit, But in that case, yeah, it's a little weird when to do that too, but kind of helps make you feel a little bit alive a little bit. Anyway, so I'm gonna at least keep things more 3 per week for now, till I at least get hooked on something that heck I can stream this here and there, and that'll be my niche, which I haven't really found anything yet. Anyway, keep my preoccupied with other games anyway. Like someone got from during the Steam sale during this time, which is actually could be the last day here. So last minute shoppers, if you want to get something over there, you may do so. And basically I also want to try to kind of like leave myself open for more stuff, like trying out some try and get back to making shorts, or just try and clean up. At least I try and at least get myself comfortable anyway. Looking at a place I could look for jobs versus going to said store website and applying from there, where good chance they're not gonna call, So I'll look some like sites that's like, you know, quick job only, say maybe try something remote again. And hopefully with this interview, I could try to at least find out and make sure it's a job they're interviewing for without no string attached. Because I did fail for this scam once. Because I did apply to try something to get remote, but they also expect me to kind of like pay for my orientation in a way. Like they have this whole like document you have to kind of read through, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to get through all of this too, you know. There's so many you end up getting lost in the words and starting over again too. Makes it feel like they actually were trying to scam you, just to make it feel like you had to go so many hurdles just to get this position. And well, you should not pay to start your orientation or for your job at this point. Like I've been into many I would say account interviews where we're discussing how the job works and pretty much that, but also expect me to kind of like hey, you also gonna need to pay for this for your orientation and stuff. It's like, yeah, you pretty much know that it was a scam. And then again, the one thing they also left off is the private information they could sell. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just usually having my performance anxiety in a little bit. It is just, no, I'd start to notice it too, and I do get nervous too here as well. So just been pretty much like reviewing all those stuff. I still haven't tried to look at industry because I do want to wait until, hey, I know this one is pretty good. People said I see some online reviews that actually are from people know what it is, and basically hopefully we will find something that's, no, hey, they can help me probably find my resume a little bit better, and hopefully they'll help me find something that's, you know, maybe close by, or heck, I could get something remote wise, so that way I can be able to, you know, get everything back on, you know, basically make my mind a little bit more doing this, and basically maybe find a place, because that's been like more of a cycle on myself too. Here's some this too, and I at least want to try and at least free myself open before open more, no, get more streams into. Been noticing because again, I haven't even have myself give myself time to actually do shorts or anything too, and try to at least find something that can at least know. No, I could put a stamp on it. Hey, this is where I want to get my stuff up, and pretty much that's where I at least want to make my shorts on too. There are some things I've been wanting to do, but isn't able to because, again, felt like I don't have enough time. But I need to kind of spend my time a little bit wiser, a little bit. So basically, it's just a little bit more of how to use it wisely. So I was thinking I want to wait until I find my niche and just work with the games we have now. Speaking of which, I'll be continuing Metal Wolf because, well, if you guys saw the last stream in the last part of it, I keep, you know, burning out my dash and keep falling down. Well, anyway, to kind of like, you know, give myself flying anything too, because I was in a rush. Because I had started here fireworks at that time, and like I think somewhat is starting 4th of July early, so might as well wrap it up before they can become more and more apparent. And this mic is super sensitive, to be honest. And well, I don't want to like have fireworks, you know, being blasted in this microphone too. So I just had to cut my losses and come back to it better this time too. So be finding somebody clip that too. Goddamn. Also, well, you guys also said, well, not you said, I said, do you guys remember what I said about, replaying games I've played before? We're doing that now with No More Heroes this Wednesday, I believe. Maybe because I don't really have a good idea what next to play, but maybe just play a game that say, hey, I had something like this, so why not just play it again now? So it'll probably be a short stream, but I'll try to, or at least a short playthrough, should I say? But I'll try to kind of play around with it a little bit more too. Because the first time I was playing, well, I'll show you guys once we get to Wednesday. But I'll show it now than on this game here too. Oh, speaking of which, just got how time hold me over on this game. I actually play another Digimon game called Next Order, I believe. Which is basically the sequel to the very first Digimon World game, if in terms of gameplay. Pretty much, thinking Pokemon, but you had to kind of like keep feeding them, make sure they're going to the bathroom, getting their sleep, that type of stuff. It's basically Tamagotchi, but again mixed with Pokemon, which is what Digimon is. So kind of like try that out because I have been had trouble when I first time play it, and after like restarting, I got the hang of it. It is just a little bit more of well, if you guys actually had played before, it is like you could how to keep training them to the point where they are able to hold their own for each story progress. If not, then pretty much you have to keep fighting other Digimon to at least reach their stats. Which is the other thing is it's pretty grinding in a way. So at least I'm probably am trying to at least get grinded a little bit, so that way I can at least go through the story without being too much problem. And they really put in the whole intro there too. My god. Alright. I should really make a playlist for this stuff. At least this was manageable. Anyway. So at least hold me over a little bit. I've always been thinking after this game I might want to jump into Pokemon again. Because it is basically like I'm just trying to detox myself from Pokemon for a bit. With another similar competitor like this one, and I think it's pretty neat too, getting to try out this, but like this, because I've been thinking about doing a Nuzlocke again pretty soon too, versus doing a whole playthrough of it. Because I want to at least save all the playthroughs for a marathon at least, but it's gonna be by generation. Like, well, pretty much if I'm playing first gen, you're gonna be red, blue, or yellow. So that's kind of like more an example too. And I have said this before a couple of times, maybe. So basically, I at least want to change things up a little bit. Maybe do a crowd control stream, maybe. Just at least has a little fun, get everybody know. Oh, hey, he's doing this. I can mess him up again. Something like that too, but hey. Anyway, there end up some things I end up, learn about this game too, and things I miss. Let's try at least not to get too spoiled in the game. But I just gotta trust my memory to kind of fail on me a lot, and so it won't actually be much of a problem. Alright, I need to adjust the volume. Alright. So a whole new timeline. This could be challenging in itself too. You know, the weird thing I did actually learn about the conversion stuff. So I actually didn't know we could have a whole ton of party members in this game too. This is just the boxes similar to this one, but still, it's a little similar way. But yeah, well, also learn is like the more you convert, the easier it is to kind of get your team members all part up. So let's say you got a lot more like conversion fodder in a way, but you can just keep scanning them back in, and there you go. You'll be good. So I'm gonna try out with this one and join into one of our team members later on. The team is pretty much so hidden a little bit. Goddamn though. So I'm gonna see like a try of who's next on their evolution list. But looks like we need to get to 7 later on. Are we getting close to being 7? Ugh, not too much, not too much. Not too much. I think we just got to wait until we can actually go mega. Honey. But I don't think I'll probably a little bit to it. Just gotta at least do my missions and we're good. Oh, you are looking familiar, buddy. Yep. A giant human weapon has been activated yet. Mission, huh? I don't know if we did prevent the timeline before, or we just end up causing an alternative timeline. I don't know if they specifically say 8 years, or we skip a few years. But we'll see. Let me see, make sure we have like, data. Which means I'm finally to get some data type Digimon here. Yeah, because I have a lot of vaccines and viruses around me. Let's see. Sorry, choose from everyone, man. No. No, there are also ones I at least want to keep, active for the way, but I do know there's another way to, another way to get them at least some stats in terms of ways. Oh, hey. Oh, gender wall, huh?
There. Do it.
I got aimed at. Alright. Oh, it is 8 years.
This underground passage doesn't have any surveillance cameras yet and is off the sentry routes. It should be safe. Oh, and...
Hey, long time no speak. It's Simmons. It's good to hear you're all okay. Things have been pretty hectic on my end. I was forced to transfer from the public safety office to DSAT.
Force.
Then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon.
Eliminating Digimon?
I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder.
Dr. Yuki. Nerd.
Needs no introduction here.
My esteemed Dr. Yuki. This is before he was, gone, huh?
In Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him. So I quit the public safety office. And now I'm researching something far more important than I ever have. The natural laws of this world. There's a place deep beneath Shinjuku called Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located. What say we reconnect and have a little chat there?
Dr. Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too. While I don't share her taste in fashion, I definitely share her ideals. What our former employers are doing is wrong, and we can't simply turn a blind eye. We'd greatly appreciate your help in our efforts. Follow me. I'll guide you to Rebellion Village.
No, I read this. Didn't expect her to be the rebellious one. And that be she'd be tied to all orders and stuff. But it means necessary. No. All order and stuff. Let's see. Don't replace it. So I'm at least gonna mix around with personalities and stuff. There's wisdom. They're just like flexing around today, huh? I gotta be careful not to shift them around too much. Oh, hey, look at that. A small village here. No, my only way was not be able to go back to the other village, but seeing that part solved. Should they made the home here?
Those Digimon. I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here. She should be just up ahead.
All right. It's you that hit me before. Have you been keeping yourself safe? I'm sure things have been rough for you too. As for all us, well, the Titans have taken Central Town. Ah, they got no home to go back again. There were colonies injured, and some were left behind town. I work for their safety, but it is all we can do now to keep our own heads above water. Oh, and they're wrecking the whole entire place too. You look a little bit off. Those Titans, so stronger than we expected. Oh, it fills my heart with such regret. I think he lost his own students too. And in between deers right there too. There's also that. The gate to Central is ahead. Sorry, but I can't let you through without permission. Ah, so that's what.
Great.
At least you're doing fine. Yeah, that's stuff too that you make too. You know, this is probably some endgame stuff. Now that I look at it. And knowing there's other ways that will cut time on it too. If you're looking for Lord Marukimon, he's just further ahead. You should go see him. See her too. Oh, hello. Let's talk again. You should go with Dr. Simmons for now.
Well, well. It's been 8 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got the details from Asuna? Public safety changed after Captain Kurami retired due to injury. Seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick. I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon. And as I got to know them, I learned of all you did 8 years ago. But then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know? So tell me, what have you been doing for the past 8 years? I see. You're telling me you traveled through time? It sounds like something out of Agent Alpha.
Oh yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. But wait a sec.
Of course! It's the single greatest piece of fiction ever. All those gadgets in the show were works of pure art. It was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake. Actually, I'll let you in on a little secret. That suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
Huh. I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received, even though I love it to bits. But this couldn't be more perfect. The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original.
That's true. Your outfit does look a lot like the main character's, Agent.
Agent Alpha was a hero. Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting, they can be called the exact opposite. Apologies for the tangent, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened to you over the past 8 years. I believe that the future actually splits into different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are multiple worlds. Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world. While we may be in a different world, the trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same. As proof, you said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right? Well, that's happening right now as we speak. Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you anyway.
Do you remember there was an anime called maybe Cyber 9 or it was made from the same guy who created Kamen Rider as well. And I do remember there were I would say like something in the millennial year they did have like a new remake of it too. I don't remember like catching a few episodes on it, but it was on a certain time that I wasn't able to watch it. And, like even the main characters is like having a bit of a mix of it too, because of the the updated soup of their original and with the whole ages stuff. Well, it's a little bit that too. Oh.
It has been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
But what happened to you? Why are you in this world?
We lost our war with the Titans. With no other avenue of escape open, my comrades and I fled here. We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Indeed it is. Many humans here look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that we have caused considerable damage.
But how did it get this way?
Truth be told, human reasoning eludes me. Naturally, I am aware that there are others like yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon. However, it would appear the greater part of humanity is loath to do so.
But nothing good ever comes of conflict. We always lose more than we gain.
You may be right. Yet the issue of fact is that we find ourselves besieged by two threats. If we fail to face either of them, we will have no future. Thus, we must risk our very existence to combat this crisis.
Sounds like you're in a do-or-die situation. While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there, there's likely one single fact that remains the same. The Shinjuku Inferno is sparked by an intense conflict, and you're right in the middle of it. You have to put a stop to this war. Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire. I'll come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
Yes? What is it?
I won't say anything.
Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war?
We have suffered injury and great loss. This is a battle to get back what we have lost. Even if I were to forbid fighting, I doubt many would heed my words. Thus, I cannot do so without demanding conditions. I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything, but at the very least, I would ask that our major villages be freed. If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better. And if we are able to ascertain that even some of the Titans have withdrawn, a ceasefire could be an option.
We'll go and negotiate the return of the conquered villages.
Yeah, good call. Let's get over there and get those villages freed from Titan control.
First up, we need to talk to the Titans. That's the best way to do this without violence.
I'm a representative working to stop a war in the world in Ancient.
Indeed, I can only hope for your success. The gate is still traversable, but you will not find it the same as it was 8 years ago. Do take care of yourselves.
Indeed. All my life. It's different life, huh? I'll always keep him on train a little bit. Let me see if I have more extra missions that came up. Well, aside for these ones. These I rather wait until we finish the game. Kind of like giving this game a little bit more post content. Always kind of dip our toes in it.
This gate that connects our world to that of the Digimon is most intriguing. Fundamentally, it seems like it would best be left closed. That's how the worlds have stayed in balance all this time. Perhaps something happened to the being who was meant to watch over the gate.
Wait, isn't that Junomon's job? I wonder how all the other Digimon are doing. We should go check up on them.
I'll contact you by Digiline if I need to get in touch. Let's exchange IDs.
The gate to the world of Digimon. Ever since that thing shows up, it's been a crazy incident after another. See, Black Galamon. Ah! You can vote into that. At least open some options on my side.
Wait!
What is it?
If you're going to the digital world for us, can I ask another favor of you? Several settlements survived the Titan invasion. And I hear that in Central Town, there's a Digimon who's a skilled healer.
So what do you want with this Digimon?
Apparently, this healer isn't picky about which patients to treat. Even treats Titans, they say.
Oh, Shellmon.
He needs those skills. If you come across this healer, could you relay the message?
You mean there's a Digimon you want healed?
Yeah. It's Lord Marukimon. Despite trying to keep up appearances, the wounds our lord sustained are severe. So, I'm begging you.
Okay, we'll try to find this healer.
Sorry for the extra trouble. And thank you.
This is where we came out before. It doesn't look all that different. I just hope everywhere else is the same.
I can hardly believe it's been 8 whole years.
We need to check on the occupied villages and see if we can negotiate with the Titans.
And we gotta find that Digimon healer. Going to the town's tavern to gather information is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope we can talk things out. Hurting each other like this won't make anyone happy.
Metamorphosis. Oof. That's sad.
There.
Dungeon from here. You know, I just learned about that too. At least it ain't that much of sport territory on this too. So this is basically like tower defense at this point. So it's bringing one to probably need the boosted there too anyway. The good question is who though, but I do got some ultimates now that could use the boost. Who else, maybe? I do have anyone can get some of the stuff too. But it was powerful enough to at least take some of them out at least point too. Hey, this is not at least not around the line spoiling. This is like, hey, you missed this. Oh, I don't want to at least, you know, kick some babies a little bit. Oh, you do.
Good, good. Good, good.
To think one of them is so small that you can miss that.
Great. Great.
I should look at the radar a little bit. It's here.
Good, good. Good, good. Well done. Great. Well done.
They should at least get some team members in to get boosted a little bit. One doesn't will count as conversion.
Great. Well done. Good, good. Good, good.
We're doing this, huh? Ah, should at least buy something data-wise. Silver can boost your accuracy.
Great. Great. Good, good. Great.
Yeah, somebody. There's small boost there. You know what I also did not know of? Yeah, I can at least add some of these guys in too. That means I probably have missed on new partners to this point too. Yeah, at least we got someone on the outside. Oh, it doesn't count though. Alright, that's alright. Hmm. Alright. That show I need someone data. Still being incisive today. Sorry, I'm hearing things. All of you now, then you can probably learn more skills. But I think I'm better off having you learn as a champion, then going back, then ultimate, then make ultimate, then going back again too. All right. Only fair I could do that too. Let's see how much has changed. I see something that I really, really hate.
Is this really Central Town? Are these all Titans? This town really has changed.
Oh, do we have ones that look the part? Digimon. Oh, you guys, get out there again and do Lord Plumon proud. Plumon, huh? Sound even excited with them too. You should toss a lot of trash there, bro. Don't sweat. They'll Remo will clean it up. If anything, they should thank me for giving them work. I get to take it easy now, and they get to work. It's a win-win for all of us. Nothing beats that, am I right? Oh, I get it. Thank you, bro. You're so smart. And they have their own stuff here. Wow. Quick to get us out, too. Yeah. See. But they do have some stuff we could use. Getting way too flirty with us there, too. Oh, gravel. You're a synthesis. A lot there, too. Ooh. Oh, my one. That's weird. Damn. We're tight now. Don't think I'll be winning this one, though. You know, I'm not gonna take this down lightly, man. Which effect still better, though? Looks everything got a little bit crazy there too. Sounds like a big tribe. Are they drunk in their ass? Look at that. There's a bit of a dread here too. Like the life of it has been now getting violence.
Looks pretty much the same as the rest of town. Think any of these titans will hear us out?
Let's try and do what we can. Just talking to one almost turned into a fight.
What do we do? Hello there! Nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts. Where are you from?
Huh?
Oh, come now. No need to be so surprised. I'm Lanamon. And since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today, I was looking for someone to talk to.
For some reason, you're not trustworthy.
We're...
I see. So, you're looking to negotiate, and you're in search of a certain Digimon, are you? Well, you can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head. But I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
Really?
You see, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now. Some of them simply want to enjoy their lives. Like, well, me, for example. If I can fill my days with fun chats like this one right now, that's enough for me.
So not all titans are the same.
Why would we be? You know, the more we talk, I'm beginning to realize that you folks don't know nearly enough about Titans. Getting the Titans to relinquish the territory they've seized won't be easy. Such things may not hold any interest for me, but my fellow Titans must have had their reasons for attacking. I suggest you take a little tour of the digital world to see more of its current state.
A tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See? It's like I said, there's so much you don't know. The factorial area that powers the railroad has undergone a drastic makeover, you see.
Oh.
If you're seeking a means of transportation, I can introduce you to a friend of mine. They might be able to help.
Blipmon.
I spoke with Master Blipmon, and he has agreed to transport you.
Thank you. But why are you helping us so much?
I can't say this too loudly, but the truth is, I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans. Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict too.
I had no idea. Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy.
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations go well.
Wow, I didn't think any Digimon like Lanamon existed. Lanamon's right, you know. We have to learn more about the way the digital world is now.
Oh, that's right! Didn't you say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's a skilled healer? If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea. It just so happens I have some important business to do there, so how about we go together?
Thanks!
Like I said, there are moderates among the Titans too. All right then, shall we be off? Prepare for takeoff!
Red season regret. To see. I wonder how Shelmon's doing. Oh, you know Shelmon, do you? Yeah, we've been to the business area before. Is Shelmon a friend of yours, too? You could say that. Because the business I mentioned earlier was none other than Shelmon. Pretty soon every Digimon digital world will be friends. I love that. I love it could happen. I should say so. After all, Shelmon was able to, by herself, rebuild the village that was once uninhabitable because of the Titans. And thanks to her persistent pace negotiations with the Sea Titans, the village is allowed with more autonomy than most. Shelmon's talking things out, just like you were hoping, and it seemed to have made the Titans more peaceful. Shelmon's trying to protect that village. You know, there is that Digimon too. But let's see. As a moderate Titan, I've been meeting with Shelmon in secret. We get along as our vision for the future aligns. The Titans are only interested in the current. All talks focus on whether the village will relinquish control of it. As long as the Titans can get their hands on the energy of the current there, the rest must must seem like small potatoes. See? Take a look for yourself. The ocean. It turned red. No way. It was blue 8 years ago. I read this stimulated flow of the current has something to do with that. Anyway, we almost reached the village. Oof. We're thinking about having an injury. It's kind of get scratchery.
Here we are.
This current Lanamon mentioned, that's a resource of the digital world, if I recall correctly. And if the conflict started over control of this resource, it might be a difficult problem to solve indeed. Lots of the conflicts in our world happened over resources. Any history book will tell you how awful that can get.
I'm hanging out to see Shelmon right now. Want to come with? Well, she got this far at this point, so well, let's keep our guard up for now. Well, trusting her. Shelmon left this area once, but I guess she'd come back, huh? And she's been negotiating with the Titans all this time. That's pretty awesome. That means she gets that fight. She gets that fight only roast people what they love. I think Shelmon might be our best hope. Yeah, call it a hunch. But I say that will help you cut the heart of the matter quickly. Right then, let's head on over. Still a little bit jury, a little bit.
It doesn't look like there are any Titans to be found. I I bet it's all thanks to Shalmon's hard work.
Still, everyone looks so depressed.
We'd better ask Shalmon what's going on around here.
Yeah, let's hurry.
I suppose this is like Returning to the Realm of Sleep and Rip Van Winkle story. You should probably even write a sequel after all the things you experience. The human world and digital world seem to have reciprocal effects on each other. Our statistics show that times of social unrest see a rise in anomalies. But if anomalies are in fact related to Digimon, the association starts to grow hazy. If only we could grasp the principles behind it, we could blow the whole thing open. Take for example how even the post-infernal world strife over resources is still a thing. Meanwhile, in the digital world, they're fighting over the current. Alright. I probably need to take a quick bathroom break. I can refill myself. Getting ready to pee at this point, so quick BRB. Alright. Whew. That was ready to spill all over too. Anyway. I would like to at least have some setup with, our type chart here. Variable, huh? So you're actually a fusion. If I want a fusion on what though? Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait until it starts. Till I get a point. Good point. It's you. As you see, the sea is polluted. Oh, I get to read all that. Instead of just polluting everything. without turning one of my Digimon to you, though. Oh, I see something. I do wonder if this pollution can cause the water to be red in a way. That makes me think a little bit too, but I don't know. I'm trying to at least remember what it was, but I can't wrap my head around it too. And at least dealing with a champion over there. You know, I've always been thinking of trying to get one of these little stuff too. You must have feel about the party move entirely. Mithril. I didn't get to change my stuff. Alright, let's go with what we have. I can only stay here too long.
Oh yeah!
Preparations complete.
Oh yeah!
Wow. Great.
Ugh.
Ready to go.
I think I might end up being late in this point.
Here goes! Trident revolver! Night raid! Here goes! Trident revolver!
Why?
Oh yeah!
Great. Great.
Yikes!
Preparations complete.
Thanks. Night raid!
Still not enough there too.
Great. Preparations complete.
Trident revolver! Oh yeah! Night raid!
Ready to launch.
Trident revolver!
Ain't too big on, ain't too bad at this point.
Royal nut!
Huh? Hey, you're having that to be kicked down quickly. Oh. They just want to flex around, man. Doesn't have one though on team. Let's see the ones I already done, and we'll see who I missed the most. Already done. It just shows you that you cleared it.
Do it!
Oh, there's no dimension portal right there. Oh, Pekmon. All right. I'm number 77 of this 1600 fade them. All right. It's one of those things too. All right. Gotta get the meat.
Good, good. Great, great, great.
Oh, that wasn't good. Dream on, huh? Bring drum on. Wasn't one of the ones who did the English voice act then? next order. Also doing times, huh? So there was an extra condition, huh? I'll always come back to that. If I felt like I need to kind of like do play the game a little bit more without actually messing up too much a little bit too. Let's see. I've been kind of using you here there, so. But your stats are pretty well. I'll say your stats are a little bit more that too. All right, just gotta maybe use some of the conversion a little bit. I'll level them up and just transfer over to you too. It's still gonna be a little bit tricky to do this too, but let's see what works though. Just have to gain more experience on the back, and if I need to help someone with their stuff, it's easier to do that. We have practice grind conversion and that too, maybe. I need to look at it a little bit more closely a little bit. It's just some monster dog fight, huh?
Do it!
Oh yeah!
There!
Oh yeah!
Alright, let me try look at that again. I should at least put some locks first. See, how do I do this? Oh, I have to keep doing that too. Yeah, we're doing a lot of them too. Alright. So if we do this, the ones we recently covered. At least they get a small stat boost a little bit. You're not, it would be less complicated, but it gets more complicated, huh? There's gotta be a better way to do this too. And I feel like just getting this guy would feel like replaces the other one too. But I do think I could have used another way to kind of put some more use for them too. I think there's a will, there's a way. I think if I could make it work anyway. Might be working at handicap a little bit. I feel like I need to find someone to ride. Just a little there.
Ready to go. Preparations complete. Darkness away!
Oh yeah!
This method will work though.
Ready to go.
I mean, someone will still be gonna leave behind though.
Darkness away! Here goes! Lightning pile!
Hope you're ready. Eat Viper! Flame time! Oh yeah!
We can put ones in reserve, maybe? Well, maybe. I should try to get that a try. See, that might work. Otherwise, well, we may be stuck here.
Preparations complete.
Here goes! Trident revolver! Oh yeah!
I think it is also maybe a little bit more trying to get some more training gear. And there is probably no way, but I guess it's just a little bit more of don't want to be stuck grinding a lot. But then again, the method is still there just in case. Anyway, I gotta set up a little bit. Let me try doing that. But it's time working with this chair again to this thing kind of goes back a little bit on its own. Fruit, huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong? It's just that I feel so strange to see Shelma again. But Shelma, it's been 8 years since we last saw each other, right? I wonder if she recognizes us. It was a sad goodbye back then. So I hope we can have a good time to chat now. Oh.
Hey, Shaman, you've got visitors.
You're the only one who still calls me that, you know. Now, as for my guests... wait, what?
Hold on. You mean you're Shelmon? Same as the one from back then?
I can hardly believe this. Yes, I remember all of you. It seems you've all been through some things as well. I go by Venusmon now. This Digimon you seek. Well versed in the healing arts. I think they're referring to me.
Didn't I predict you could cut to the heart of the matter quickly? I had a feeling this was the one you were seeking. Digimon come from all around for her healing touch. Even Titans come here for help. Titans like me, for instance. I can act this way despite being a Titan. Because you nursed me back to health, and you didn't care who I was or where I came from.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
Venusmon, we need your help. Mirukimon is in the human world and is hurt. Pretty bad from the sound of it.
That is quite concerning indeed. Still, the very idea of leaving here is simply unfathomable. Not with things as they stand now. Though we have a temporary ceasefire, the period we agreed on will soon come to an end.
In that case, this might solve the problem. Here it is! Remember this little beauty you asked me for? A present as a token of peace, I believe you were thinking. All that remains is to give it to the Titans. And I've got an idea. Why not ask these folks to deliver it? The other Titans and I don't exactly see eye to eye, after all. But you folks are good at talking to anyone, friend or foe. Besides, I imagine you could handle anything that might pop up along the way as well.
So, what should we do? Are you sure that's a good idea? If we don't go, then Venusmon will probably have to go instead. And if Venusmon gets hurt, who's gonna heal Mirukimon?
Good point. Best to avoid that situation, if at all possible.
Wow.
Okay, let's go.
Now here there's a. I'm hoping this won't lead to a trap or something.
Still in place, after all.
All right then, we're off, Venusmon.
Walmart's and Mercurio's ranks as well. These teams are gearing up for battle. Most of these Bellicose Digimon. Most these Bellicose Digimon lost their friends to the Titans, so it's safe to say this conflict isn't one based on logic. Someone ready to fight back. I think it's safe to say at least has someone that can at least be ready to fight. But some do like to get some more experience in. So this is just gonna be more juggle here. Actually, I guess finding deer next time we went there will help some don't keep up. Is that enhancement stuff will come in handy once we it will farm some of these guys as well. But I just gotta listen to how they do it and what's the best place to do it now. This is just coming from not using the DLC though too. And at least want to try it out for myself and even show you guys here too. There's always another way without having to pay for it. Still by the work and was well, hence that game. Otherwise, it'll be hard to at least get everyone to their best levels here. Hmm. And there's a lot of work to do on the side too. So I guess I could work on that. Work this on the side and have some ones that work on the other way. Well, at least we know someone can actually turn to Lana on. At least that's nice to at least discover some of this stuff. Let's get to that. Finally get to level 7 though. I guess most of this stuff will be a little bit later on. All right. Let's see. Don't have much on the data wise, and it could be trouble for us. We don't have any on that. I probably need to re-ask some of this stuff too, but don't have extra stuff too. Hmm. I mean, there was a good set of levels in too. Early on, and if I did need to work on them a little bit more, then heck, that would be easy. Yeah, better to do that than ever, you know. And it's hard to feel which one I want to attach the most with.
Well, who are you folks again? I feel like we've met before. My memory's getting worse all the time. I wonder why. Anyway, what can I do you for? Well, you want to go there? Fine by me. Well, are you getting in?
Anyway, I do think it's some places we could do too. Okay, I won't put too much we can do. Alright, that's a little better. Maybe I just organize by level. That's a little better. Then the bomb rate is a little bit low on my side there too. Oh, I actually had all of these. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. See, I'm right to hit it too. Then again, the more megas, the better, right? Well, ultimates. Oh, this is physical, huh? With intelligent to more physical. That's neat. So you guys don't make sense on what you want to be. Oh, right, I'll fix your stats right there. Right, it means to fix it. Let's see. I had some ideas what I want to bring in, but better late than never at this point. But if there's always a chance we can revisit, get a new, convert a new partner, all we gotta do is kind of go back. But again, my indecisiveness won't even allow me to kind of work with the way I can. So also we might have to start finding a lot more people here to... Oh, you go, homie. Alright, I think you're staying. Let's see, but you're gonna stay free for a while. I'm bringing away most of this stuff out now. But better late than never at this point. Yeah, a lot of weaknesses too. We can always work around that too. You might at least need a healer just out a little bit. Whoa, whoa! What do we have here? This is a rare sight. It's you folks, isn't it? Aren't you looking lively? Y'all haven't changed a bit, have ya? So what brings y'all down to a place like this? Negotiate with the Titans. A gift. In that case, you should meet the boss, Digimon. Still, the Titans are behaving strange for some reason. They've been acting out, so I better join ya. Call too.
There! Ready to launch.
Here goes. Volt break knockdown.
Hope you're ready. Eat Viper! Hope you're ready. Spiking strike!
That maybe still needs some work though.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow.
Oxygen hold! Eat Viper! Get ready! Lightning javelin! Spiking strike!
I can need some work there too.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow.
Wow. 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 Great.
Let's get going. Hold on tight now.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Great.
Great. There.
Yeah, I saw me in the bank too.
Great.
Yeah. I might have to do a grinding stream a little bit, but I want to try to take my time with it too.
Volt break knockdown.
Hope you're ready. Eat Viper!
Please?
Wait, DNA does it? So that's what they called. Let's give it a try. I had no idea there's a move like that. So that's what it was. Yeah, their attack's not really pushing anything too. I guess I'm stuck on the grind a little bit.
Get ready! Lightning javelin!
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Take that!
Now it's my turn. Darkness, wait!
Lightning javelin!
Yeah, there. It is gonna be hard to at least get everyone all chip shape.
Much appreciated.
Shelly said let's stick with leads of like. Maybe that way it could help out with, well, getting, well, I'll pretty much say convert what I can and load them to my current party, you know, like. But some do need work. Others at least see some potential within. Did this sometime? Oh, I think I do some in the box here. Where the heck you go? Oh, I'm gonna trip in a little bit. Alright, let's try to fix around this. I just missed that, didn't I? I was just leaning up to something.
Preparations complete.
Great.
Do it.
Yeah, I could use those guys though. Oh, all those miss.
Darkness away. Here goes. Lightning pile. Yeah.
You're the best.
Yeah, I need your accuracy to fix up.
Darkness away. Volt break knockdown.
Stinger surprise.
Yeah.
You're the best. This can't be.
Now it's my turn. Holy desire. Lightning pile.
Here goes. Trident revolver. This can't be. Oh yeah.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Doing ultimates too.
I'm counting on you.
Atomic blaster.
Now it's my turn. Darkness away. Here goes. Volt break knockdown. Yeah.
I'm grateful.
They're definitely not gonna take some hits in too. Maybe just give them training here, and that way they should be able to keep up.
Darkness away. Volt break knockdown. Celestial arrow.
It's gonna be a difficult chance here too.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow! Now it's my turn. Darkness, wait! Great. That one. Ready to launch.
Take that! Alrighty!
Ooh. Hey, what are you looking at? This ain't some sideshow attraction. Hey, what are you doing? It's dangerous. Get back. As I caught the guy, huh?
You got it. Well done.
Oh, we went off the beaten path there.
Great.
That's alright. Case. Let's time that well. So you got to survive a little bit. Forgot the extra condition too.
There. Ready to launch. Yikes. Ready to launch.
Well, it doesn't mean to survive. Just make sure you don't get wiped out.
You got it. Ready to launch. Celestial arrow! You got it. Ready to go.
Just gotta enter bound to skip well all the way. Alright.
Celestial arrow! Why? Here we go.
Don't know which one actually gives the best experience, but again, I can't really tell now at this point. I think we were just more in the mid game at this point.
Get ready, atomic blaster!
That's probably easy to say.
There! Preparations complete.
Of course, we'll build this up.
Cross arms!
It's gonna be my get out of jail free card.
Yikes! I'll do my best. Hydro Blaster!
Darkness, wait!
Celestial Arrow!
Now it's my darkness, wait!
Check that!
Get ready, atomic blaster!
Why? Can't be.
Yeah. Felt like you can check a little bit too.
Celestial Arrow!
Hmm.
Chaos, degradation!
At least that berries out. I think I'm right out of stuff now. No, now it's always so close, man.
Ready to go.
Goodness me! Well, thank you. Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow!
I just gotta get out of this point.
That one. Preparation.
And you chose to have to hit the big one, huh? It's easier than before, huh?
Good, good.
3, 2. Better put the grab here. Bear with the crab. One was been with us a little bit too. And the vents are pretty like it a little bit. Hold on. You got something to help your accuracy a little bit. At least you know some new attacks. Could always use some tanks, right? Oh, you also go to Wailon. Alright, but this one I will target the most. Oof. That's my, yeah.
That one.
I did at least do myself a favor and start drinking a little bit more water. But in other terms, I feel like you're gonna go to the bathroom a lot more.
There. Do it.
It's gonna drive me a little bit crazy a little bit too. Usually gonna be was able to hold out for more of this stuff, but
Here goes. Lightning pile.
Hell's gonna get more difficult too. But again, drink more water.
I'm counting on you. Preparations complete.
There it is. Just gets we need it.
Darkness,
Take a feel a little bit.
Break knockdown. Now it's my turn. Darkness, wait. Sorrow blow.
The one thing is because we're fixing ultimates, we're pretty much now hanging, to balance the head.
Sorry. Everyone. You got it. Ready to go. Please?
Here it comes! Royal Nut!
I'm counting on you.
Trident Revolver!
Lightning pile. Do it. Ready to launch.
Oh, hello.
Launching cross arts.
You think I'll let you get away that quickly?
I'm counting on you.
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Lightning pile.
Royal Nut!
Here goes. Volt break knockdown.
This can't be.
Great. Do it. Volt break knockdown. Great.
All right. Let's see what we have now. So there's a little bit of invite.
Wait, Nori! What is it, Digimon?
Skull Digimon.
Who are you?
That was earlier.
But what about the ceasefire?
Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing. I don't think we have much choice.
This bump's been causing all sorts of problems around these parts lately. Everyone's at their wits' end. And since you guys are here, it's a great opportunity to clean house. It's been too long since I've gotten to fight. Enough is enough. It's time.
We got some vaccines in a bit.
I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah!
They're not gonna live the next attack.
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you.
This could be bad since I don't have anything to. What do you have to counterattack?
Lightning pile! Watch out for their physical counters. Use magic attacks instead. Yeah.
You're the best.
Ready to go.
Let's just get rid of it though. Take the attack a little bit well.
Cold break knockdown.
It doesn't mean that getting us anywhere if we keep, pulling back. Those I've never been prepared for this too.
Please? Huh? Attract Echo!
Seems getting more frantic.
Take that.
There's no way I can at least get past that thing. Now I can pass the counter right there too.
Darn, we botched it. Looks like they put up a barrier that reflects magic. Time for physical attacks.
Wow. You botched it, huh?
You're the best. You're the best.
Probably need to start needing 17 from now on. Oh, that's pretty neat.
Please? Heck yeah! Huh. Heck yeah! Please? Pulse break knockdown!
She's getting more powerful as we can.
They raised their body up. Looks like they're trying to end this. Aim for that core thing in their mouth. I can sense massive power coming from it.
I don't really have anything that will stop that too.
Now!
Oh yeah!
Launching cross arts!
At least I've stopped it too.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Let's do this! Oxygen home!
Please?
Trident revolver!
Now! Why thank you.
So you just have to wait for the right time to attack.
Now it's my turn. Darkness, wait!
Power surges. I thought we actually messed up it.
Are you okay?
Sure thing.
All right.
Certainly. You betcha.
Not too far. Wow, these gimmicks battles a little bit tricky on this point too. Just gotta have to work what I can do now. It's just this part is gonna be more tricky to deal with. Well, I do have a way. One too many multi-hit attacks, man. Try this game will end one up too.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Are you okay?
Keep getting powered up so quickly. Now we're stuck kind of still trying to defend a little bit.
You're the best.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Take that.
Every time. I live a little bit.
Holy desire!
Close to being down too. Wow, on the last damn minute too. How does break gauge still have 1 HP?
Come on, guys. We better hurry. I bet there are more of them around here.
Looks like talking alone won't be enough, will it?
I think anyone got in their skills in too. What to do now that too. Oh, the boss not too much, just up ahead. It must be tough having so many hot-blooded subordinates. I'm going to patrol the area and make sure those guys blocking the road. Blocking the road doesn't cause trouble. See you later. Just in case, we may want to at least bring out toughest this point. I always want to at least avoid repeats. Oh, here's one. Some ideas. Alright, let's actually see what we have now. HP, 2 for SP, attack, defense, intelligence, spirit, and speed. So at least we got some for 2. I want to go just view what their evolution line was like. Oh, that's one, huh? I see. Oh, you need to work on your spirit. I'll put you back just in case. Let's see. I guess I can raise some of these guys too. I only have a way to kind of like go back to the place where I found them. Hmm. Might not work, but at any point, I'm working what I have at this point. There's one I'm trying to look for too. And I might as well find some ones I have seen before. Could be a good way to start messing around a little bit too. And of course, things I'm saying right now again. How many more of these guys I have? Maybe should put some space around again too. We'll have to put you back again. I might as well just cut all my losses on this one. Again, cool. Always try to, if I can here. Just give me a moment here to kind of figure out what to do here. Here like this again. Uh, I can't wait for that update so I can really look at what I need to work on. At least make this a little bit more or less mundane. I'm kind of interested in this, but seeing you're close to getting your speed up. Take down, half now taken away. And soon later, I'll probably just finally move around some stuff. Or just work on some stuff as soon as we get close to the end of the game. Alright. I better start prepping up just in moments like this happen again. I won't be looking. The ones I'll be looking for though. By some good methods at this point. Otherwise, I pretty much have to realize some good step buffing. Well, Greens, welcome to the Titan base. May I inquire what business brings you here today? If you have no particular reason to be here, I'll advise you to leave. Even if we're a temporary ceasefire, we're still Titans after all. Still be fine about it. Still make a fine about it here too. Sorry for the trying to figure everything out here. This won't go in my favor. Whoops. So I'll lock that out. Guess I probably had to find a place I could train a little bit. Maybe it's time to do some, well, find a place where I can actually grind a little bit. Offline wise, that'd be neat. At least make things a little bit easier on us to progress in the game.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll let you guys know if I do that.
Who are you? You do not appear to be Titans.
The village sent us. We came to deliver this present as a token of peace.
Wait, I remember you. It's me, Digimon, the one you met 8 years ago.
Oh. You powered up.
Divermon! Don't tell me you're the leader of the Titans here.
Yep, I am. Under the name of Neptunemon. To think we would meet again after all this time. This token of peace, rest assured that I have received it gladly. I don't want to fight with the village at all. I sent a few envoys to negotiate, but they just left me hanging, even as the deadline was approaching. I was wondering what was going on.
Uh-oh. You don't suppose...
Yeah. That thing that attacked us had something to do with that?
What do you intend to do now? If you are heading back to the village, I would like to ask a favor of you.
Is that the scarf Shelmon wrapped your wound with? I can't believe you still have it after all this time.
I want you to return this scarf to Shelmon and to deliver this message. I owe you my life. I'll do everything in my power to repay your kindness.
Got it. We'll give Shelmon the message for sure.
Thanks.
I don't know what the thing we have may have something that's, well, maybe a little bit suspicious on there too.
Great. Great.
Oh, you're back! Hey, what do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Come by and visit whenever you feel like it. Always glad to have you. All right, let's get moving. I'll take you up to the surface.
Hey, Venusmon! We delivered the token of peace. And we brought you back an amazing souvenir.
You brought something back for me, you say? Oh, that scarf!
We handed the bottle of wine over to the Titan leader, and that leader turned out to be the Divermon you saved.
Divermon was thrilled with the token of peace and has been wanting to renew the reconciliation with your village. I bet this will change everything, don't you think?
Oh, that's right! Divermon, he's Neptunemon now, had a message for you too! I owe you my life. I shall do everything in my power to repay your kindness, he says.
And this is for you, from Neptunemon.
Something happening?
Are you alright? Maybe we should give Venusmon a little privacy, guys. We'll be right outside. Give us a shout if you need anything, okay?
What have I done?
Was something.
A token of peace. What? What is this? In the end, I never got to tell you how grateful I am for what you did back then, Shelmon.
Don't tell me you gotta go back in time.
The ocean is growing even redder than before. But how could that be? Neptunemon should have finished drinking the poisoned wine by now. No. Could this sullying of the ocean water have been the work of someone other than the Titans all along? How could I have been so wrong?
It's only hot now. Guess we gotta get a chance to do a do-over.
This place. You were supposed to meet an untimely demise from the toxic fumes emitted by the poisonous sea. That dark shadow is an omen of coming despair. A cry from the future saying go no further has distorted time. Normally, that's a power bordering on taboo, but this time seems to be an exception. Head to the VIP room. The answers you seek await you.
Unfortunately, Homeros is still asleep, but should wake up again when the current is back to normal.
We made a promise, you see. We can't go meddling with that world without good cause.
Still,
It's not like we can just leave things as they are, either. I mean, even if one of us three were to disappear, the entire balance would be thrown out of whack, right?
Homeros has been preparing something for some time, but is now unfortunately asleep. You can ask Mirai about it, though.
If Homeros were awake, I bet they'd say something like this. Use the power that dwells within you and save the world. Now, please proceed to the theater. The screening will begin shortly.
Hey, wait a minute! What happened to us?
Now that you've absorbed the treasure, the power sleeping within you has been awakened. The Akashic Vision. Homeros readied this theater in anticipation of its coming. But seeing is believing. Prepare for the screening.
So we get visions?
Once upon a time, a Shellmon who lived on the outskirts of a seaside village saved an injured Divermon. Divermon was a titan, an enemy, but Shellmon's kindness caused Divermon to open up his heart. The pair grew closer and formed a deep friendship. However, the other Titan forces attacked the seaside village without mercy. The residents were forced to flee their homes, and Shellmon was no exception. Seeing Shellmon's tears of misery, Divermon had had enough. He wasn't going to watch his friend suffer anymore. He stood up to his fellow Titans and drove their forces out of the village. The Divermon that Shellmon once rescued blossomed into a great warrior and took a new appearance. He is now Neptunemon and referred to as the ruler of the seas. Around that time, a certain Digimon appeared in the ocean village. And Neptunemon did not realize this new arrival, Venusmon, was in fact the mature form of the Digimon Neptunemon owed his life to, Shellmon. Venusmon sent a poison-laced wine to Neptunemon, believing he was the loathsome Titan who stole the oceans from her people. Neptunemon drank the poison unknowingly and perished. Having learned the truth, Venusmon fell into the depths of despair, her mind shattered by the weight of her guilt. At that moment, poison spread through the once beautiful ocean, transforming its former splendor into a sea of death that none could approach. One can only wonder, was this series of tragic events truly unavoidable? The Akashic Vision is the power to visualize a predetermined fate. You have the ability to interfere with that script. This power manifests at pivotal points in history, points that could be called singularities. They're usually signaled by the appearance of a dark shadow, which represents a will seeking an alternate future. The Digimon that lost his life held a special significance, not only to you, but to the entire world. By the will of Homeros, wise warden of the digital world of Iliad, you are to rewrite this world's tragic script.
So we get to do a playback. Oh. Let's see when we need some, well, some intensive training. Man, I do know that our Stigmon will benefit from bigger attacks. Probably too late to tell who needs the most all of this. But I probably do need to kind of like switch out more of them and keep experimenting. Maybe you're more your speed, but things are just your level. Actually, let me double check on some of these things. Some of them might gain some levels back there too. So they are gaining levels. Guys, I guess we just have to play the game and just worry about less. I actually didn't know they actually gain levels during this point. I guess it's just trying to get Bond up a little bit, but we'll figure that out later. I guess anyone who's holding back, like holding back a little bit, can be here for a bit. My only worry is, it won't be enough, but this will kind of help with trying to get everything out. Maybe just focus on what I want to work on now, and hopefully this will help out. The hard part is pretty much who needs to be worked on the most. That's gonna be tricky, because I already put all of them in now. Let's see. I think I'll wait on that. You need to discover more styles again, too. I want to be too early to do that, though. And again, higher levels do have... Oh, that's pretty neat. But you end up becoming a virus. I'm going to be very indecisive. We'll figure out all weaknesses a little bit later, so... At least you gotta work where you can now. I wonder everything we can at least look at the guy and see what we need to work on the most. Maybe. That's basically one I can think of. Oh, pretty much know some stuff later on. This cycle. But I just feel like it will be pretty much stuff we can actually learn or get later. I could just do be Lorenda on what I can too. Man, that probably won't work though. Hmm. But I'll pretty much try to figure this out too.
Whoa, we're back?
Can you hit that movie?
I'm not sure, but I saw the same thing you did, so it couldn't have been a dream or even an illusion. That movie talked about poison. You don't think it meant the wine we delivered, do you? Do you think Venusmon is...
Hold on. Take a look at the ocean. Not a drop of red in sight. It's back to normal?
What in the world is going on here? Let's ask the Digimon.
Seeing it too, right? Okay, let's change the use. Current. The Titans originally lived in the remote areas that didn't benefit the current, so they're used to it. By the way, we negotiated a ceasefire with the Titans, so there's no danger of attack. My house is pretty terrible of the pollution. Maybe we can talk more time. Gotta figure out how to change all of this too. Ocean's still dirty. No, feel good. Somebody, do something. The water conditions is getting worse here. Oh, Marie Angelon, where in the world have you gone?
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Got it.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Why are you so surprised? All the color has drained from your face. But come, tell me, where is the wine?
Well, you see...
The Abyss area will be destroyed, you say? And there is poison in the wine? Am I supposed to believe all of this?
It's hard to believe, isn't it? Even I'm having a tough time.
Well, it's not as if I think you're lying. However, there is one thing you got absolutely correct. The poison in the wine.
Yo.
To be precise, it's a sedative. And I am the only one who holds the antidote. I simply wanted some leverage for negotiation. It wasn't meant to take anyone's life.
Yeah, you can't negotiate with the dead.
However, we should retrieve the wine, to be sure.
Let's hurry down to Neptunemon's place. I just hope Neptumon hasn't had any of that wine yet.
Allow me to accompany you this time. The situation is dire.
Come to think of it, where's Lanamon? I think she would know about this too. I thought I started getting to the Master Blipmon just a while ago. Oh, she's making a run for it. My first instinct was correct this whole time. Are they starting to move? Wait, if they take up with us, we won't be able to get back. Let's hurry and get on board. And the gaming is so trustworthy with him. It's like we're trying on wire like a boat. Who launched Master Blipmon? Was it Lanamon?
This is...
What's wrong?
This is... poison. Highly lethal poison!
What?
What's going on here?
I am loath to even think of it, but I believe I have been deceived.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
This can't be happening. I mean, you've been so kind to us.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Super kind to you I've been. After all, you guys are my precious suckers.
You... lied to me as well.
Yep, it was all lies. The whole kit and caboodle. Every word out of my mouth was a bunch of hogwash. Except I really am part of a moderate faction of Titans. The part about me hating this uncivilized fighting wasn't a lie. I'm just saying we should find ways to make our enemies capitulate without a battle. Ways like this poison here. Now that the jig is up, I can't exactly let you guys live now, can I?
Get to hear this song too. Variable, so nothing goes on this one.
You're the best. You're the best.
Peace Fantasia!
That's definitely bad too. So they can do more damage to vaccines. Got the wrong character anyway.
Here goes. Roll to break, knockdown.
Get ready. Lightning javelin.
Now those two will come in handy.
Please? Thanks.
Double speed. Only biggest Digimon can actually take the attack. So we have backs on wall here too.
Please? Please? Well, thank you. Yeah. Goodness me. Beat Fantasia!
Alright.
Please? Please?
He's still pumped up too. He's the only one big tech I have now.
Here goes! Lightning pile! Preparations complete.
You're the best.
And a quick knockout too.
I'm counting on you. Volt brick knockdown!
Variables, huh? Not. How about just this?
Damn it!
Enough of this, Lanamon.
Would you shut up already? That goody two-shoes attitude of yours makes me sick to my stomach! Our grudge, the Titan's grudge, runs way deeper than your pathetic kindness! That damn Chronomon and his curse. It forced us to flee to the ends of the digital world! You can't even begin to fathom the horrors we faced, all while you lived happily, squandering the blessings of the current! And you better believe I'm going to give you a taste!
What's that all about?
It is said that the Titans once committed a grave sin, and were punished accordingly. Their ancestors tried to take control of Iliad, only to be banished deep underground by the hero Chronomon. The reason they want the current so badly is the sheer dearth of resources in the lands they inhabit. To think Lanamon was one of them this whole time. It would seem your words were true all along.
We're so happy you believe us now.
If you indeed have knowledge of the future, all the more reason to act. And end this tragedy before it begins.
I wonder where Lanamon planned on going with Master Blimpmon. We gotta get to Neptunemon on the double! We're running out of time!
True. Master Blimpmon, please turn around.
Did this one respond to us in a way? Party's alright. Yeah, seems everything all clear too. I definitely need another data Digimon here. Where's this path go to though? Oh, your data. Yeah, we thought data will be, you know, data. I just revert all you back at this point. There's several paths you could take now. I will make you a check. No, you're still a data here. That's good. But again, I'll probably miss out some new abilities, but thing is, we still can have a chance to get more in. Let's see. Probably something we can at least learn here. Get and learn. Yes, sir. With some ones we can't actually get yet. Alright, maybe try to boost some level skills here. I see. That's the one we haven't got. What to work on now, though. Right. Ah, I got burnt out. Yeah, I burned out on most of this stuff now. kind of tell of this, am I? There's everything here too.
Everyone.
I don't think I can actually reach that area.
Summon my dear friend Waymon here. You have the conch shell, do you not?
Well, what do we have here? Didn't I just give you a ride? My memory's a little fuzzy. Oh well, I'll just give you another ride. Whale 2.
To Neptune, Mon. And please, hurry.
Well, well. So Lady Venusmon has a plan then. Well, are you getting in?
Let's go already. We have the power to change the future. Thinking about Xenoblade at this point. You're hoping everything's alright too. I'm sure we do fine. I guess you can see buffing build skills too. If it comes down to it. Just in case too. Just in case too. Alright. Move it, move it, move it. Sorry, a big emergency here. A big event happening ding here.
Who are you?
Thank goodness we made it in time. Thank goodness.
Oh, look at that. Your look is clearly different, and yet...
Yes. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ever since that day, I lived for this moment. For the opportunity to speak the words I couldn't back then.
I want to stop and say maybe has this happened in actual stories before, you know? But I don't know. I try to wrap my head about it, but I'm trying to break into attention here.
For all that you did for...
No! 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 Why did you have to get in the way? I was so close! My plan was perfect! Flawless from start to finish! Until you poked your big, fat noses into it!
We trusted you. Why did you go through all that effort just to get close to us?
Power means everything to Titans. But if it came down to strength alone, I could never make it to the top. The first time anyone ever showed me any respect was when I succeeded in tricking a human. In the fight against humans 8 years ago, I managed to fool their leader. All it took was a little talk of peace and harmony, and he fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Their leader.
They called him Captain, whatever that means. I called him Chomp. Got the drop on him as soon as his guard was down.
A captain? You mean Mr. Karemi? The guy who worked with my dad?
Tricking humans. That's my reason for living. My triumph back then gave me this power I have now.
Digivolving. So I had the mix type too.
Lightning pile.
My turn! Vortex penetration!
I got a friend that didn't had trouble with this. Immediately enough, I did saw this in a friend's stream before too.
You're the best.
This grandma's not gonna live through this too.
Oh yeah!
He's stacking their buffs.
I'm counting on you.
Volt break knockdown. Yeah.
I'm grateful.
But what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Total conquest of the Abyss area. You think controlling the current alone will satisfy our hatred? Our anger? Neptunemon was originally signed that goal, but for some reason, kept putting it off. It's just as our great Plutomon concluded. Neptunemon can't be trusted. And that's where I come in. Plutomon sent me here on a secret mission. I'm here to destroy the entire Abyss area, Neptunemon and all. The reason I targeted you, losers, is, well, because you're human. Nothing more, nothing less. I earned my current standing and strength by tricking humans. That was the biggest win of my life. I used you suckers like the stepping stones you are. Why would I stop now?
Much appreciated.
It's good to have guest partners anyway.
Lightning pile!
Wave of death. Lightning javelin.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Why, you?
Yeah, well, so we had something to say about that.
Break knockdown! Ready to launch.
Might as well use it now.
Launching cross arts!
No, let's.
Celestial arrow!
Here it comes. Royal nut. Nice.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
I missed? Crap.
Here it comes. Royal nut.
Just one thing that ended up getting away.
Alright. Sure thing.
Understood.
Alright.
Oh, Crossers was up? I didn't see that.
Titanic charge!
I usually did better before. Should see us seeing this too.
Lightning javelin.
It's not the accuracy fault. electrician a little bit too.
Why, thank you.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Give up yet.
This is it!
Love you.
Great.
I really thought I could be fight through the poison, but looks like you won't be able to.
You okay? Great. Lightning pile!
Good hit.
My turn! Vortex penetration!
Thanks.
Accuracy, huh? Funny. I should restart using my irons a little bit more, huh?
Launching cross arts.
All right. No more fooling around. We just got to get serious. Got all this stuff for a reason.
Now.
Great.
Voltage break knockdown.
Celestial arrow.
Good hits in.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
My turn! Vortex penetration!
Thanks.
Did you counteract her stuff too?
This is it! Beast Fantasia!
We could have done that before.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Double guard up.
Thanks.
Okay, a few more hits in.
Get ready! Lightning javelin!
This is it. Love you. Great.
Here goes! Lightning pile! Why?
Great.
Beating me won't do a thing. Our hatred, pain, and anger. The Titan's grudge can't be extinguished. That's how heavy Chronomon's curse weighs on our souls.
I must ask one last time. Did you truly plan out all of this? The words you spoke. That day that I healed your wounds. I refuse to believe your gratitude was only a lie.
I didn't really want to fight. I had no choice. Those were just my orders. Is that what you want to hear? I was born a Titan. This is my lot in life. Without a show of strength, I could never rise out of the muck. That's why I was jealous. Your unselfish kindness. And that one is no lie.
What Lanamon said back there. You defied your orders for us. Of course, something like that would not go unpunished.
They even sent Lanamon to assassinate you.
The day all of you disappeared, I swore on this scarf. I swore that one day I would say the words I could not back then. For all you did for me then, I thank you. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Oof.
Venusmon conspired to take down the Titans from within. But after she learned of Neptunemon's true identity, they joined forces to drive back the Titans. The pair vowed to work hand in hand to protect the seas and its denizens. The ocean would soon regain its previous brilliance, and its glorious depths will once again become a source of happiness to all who reside in her waters.
Oh. Does it mean cat does the sing partner still?
Destiny has been altered. This is the power of the Akashic vision.
We changed the past?
Before Homeros fell asleep, they released the sacred current, which grants the Chosen One the power of the current. It was a precaution in case peril ever befell Iliad, and that power has already been bestowed upon you. However, this power is at present bound by constraints. It's too great for a single Digimon to bear alone, you see. If you are to wield it, you must assemble like-minded allies. The ones you saved just now are a start. Look there. Those you save will in time become apostles of Iliad, and your bonds will grow into a vessel for the sacred current.
Huh? Whoa! What the?
A new form?
Digimon! A fraction of the restricted power of the sacred current has now been freed. Seek comrades willing to face destiny beside you. It's the only way to stave off the collapse of the natural order.
Comrades.
I pray the higher being who governs this world watches over you. First, go and visit the comrade you have just saved.
This is pretty new. A lot of work on my side too. I'll figure a way. So you can't vote any further back. Who's this? Oh, you're sorcerer. You're wizard. Jesus, some of them is easy to get. Alright. I think I want to at least add more to your skills here before I transform into a certain form. That way it's a little bit easier to kind of like get some good skills in. Well, or at least until we can actually get more battle skills. I don't know if I'm being very impatient with this stuff, or it's just me too. So there are more out there we need to help. And we help save the two. Almost a good start at this point.
Again. What is even happening? Were we really able to change the past?
Oh, it feels like my head is going to explode. Well, first off, let's go see Venusmon and see what's going on.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, bless the stars. I feared the worst when you disappeared so suddenly after your fight with Lanamon. Given all that you've done for us these past 8 years, how can I possibly express my gratitude?
You don't owe us anything. After all,
That's right. After all, we still remember just like it was yesterday. We said it to each other the first time we met, when you were sheltering Divermon. What do we need a reason to help someone for?
We were just doing the same thing as you. So, where did Neptunemon go?
Back to the bottom of the ocean. And from what I hear, Neptunemon is keeping the Titans in the vicinity in check, just as Neptunemon has always done. Even if it means continuing to defy orders from above. And I hear the current under Neptunemon's dominion will be reopened as well.
Do you think he's gonna be okay?
I admit, I'm worried as well. But that is all the more reason to support Neptunemon's wishes. I want to put an end to the infighting between Digimon. If only within the Abyss area to start with.
That sounds amazing.
This village will be just fine. As such, let us turn our attention to the matter you brought up.
Oh, that's right! We've got to get back to Marukimon right away!
Marukimon, you said he's in the human world. Could you take me to him?
Alright, let's sell this matter as well. You won't want to talk too. Alright. Alright. Someone threatened me and told me not to say anything. I'm sorry. Ah. Probably place bombs around you. And it could be better if you have bombs on them too. Say, Digimon. This is the second time we traveled through time, huh? The first time? When you absorbed the power of the treasure back at Shinjuku 8 years ago? So I thought that's maybe what is causing the time travel. Yeah, I was thinking the same. That is Chromon's power that I absorbed from the treasure. That is making time travel happen. But what triggers the whole process? I mean, what makes that power activate? You know, now that I think about it, I thought I saw some kind of dark shadow before we time travel. I wonder if that had to do with anything with it. Yeah, I wonder. If I could use Chromon's power wherever I wanted to on my own free will, then I'll be able to do anything. He's right. I can imagine he could pretty much make anything you want happen. So like a godlike power, if you will. And if if such a thing were actually possible, the very precepts of our world would be turned on their heads. You better keep a close watch over this Digimon called Digimon. I'm sorry, I have a bad feeling about this. You think this stretch will get to him?
So where is this gate?
It's in the underground below Central Town. Come on, we'd better hurry.
Regarding our previous discussion, Adamus has reached a consensus.
Hmm?
The ability to time travel that dwells within Agiomon has been ruled a new Class S anomaly. Class S is defined as having an unstable state of equilibrium that could bring disaster upon the world. Am I making myself clear? It means we've deemed that Digimon to be a threat. Don't you see how terrifying it would be if someone had the ability to manipulate history like that? Imagine, 1 minute a person could exist, the next, poof, it's like they were never here to begin with. I suggest you start considering worst-case scenarios here and now. while you still can.
Make sure he doesn't fall into stress. I hope Marikima is doing alright. It's gonna want to make sure I find a good stopping point too. I also will collect to test out if I should grind off stream.
Sure took your sweet time, didn't you? The situation's developing at a startling pace.
Marukimon passed out the second you all left.
The other Digimon have been like headless chickens with their leader out of commission.
I see. In that case, please take me to Marukimon's location at once.
It's a story done, the better. Baruki's mom body is being consumed by poison. I guess the substance enters the Marukimon's system from wounds inflicted in previous battles. To be frank, I'm afraid there's no hope at this point. No, it can't be true. I know the nature of this poison as well, very well, because it's a very same as the poison Lana put into that bottle of wine. You mean the stuff loaded? That stuff loaded aboard Bastard Bloodmon? Precisely. A foul concoction most likely created by the Titans. I did a bit more research and found another poison submitted to in composition. The same antidote may work on this one. Where do we get this antidote? We need to compound it from the fruit fund of Copper's Hule. The fruit is very precious and not readily available, but I can harvest from the Gear Forest on rare occasions. The Gear Forest? Over in that direction of the sanctuary, right? The current flows strong through the soil there. Sounds like a perfect target for the Titans. Let's go see what we can find. After all, we promised Marikimon we get those villagers back from the Titans and stop the fighting. Hopefully we can resolve through negotiation. Too late. There's one we have to get too. Let's do it now. All right. I'm gonna save in here at this point. I will let Kakala look and see we need to work on with some team. And see what I need to do to get to their ultimates as well. And of course it's getting pretty late here, so one tough battle after another too. But again, It was a slow night. It's only a Monday, so things doesn't really as interesting late. Seems like that too. But I think I want to at least end off with something today too. And I was thinking about doing it on a radio stream, but I'll pretty much say it later too. Anyway, so Toei announced what their next rider will be. It is Kamen Rider Mice. I already thought it was someone like saying around a fast way saying myth, but it's actually mice. And believe it or not, it is gonna be more of a what Power Rangers meet Tom and Jerry in a way. Let me actually grab the poster for it too. Let's see. Oh, maybe I could just look at this one. Find it. There it is. All right. Oh, that's a big picture here. All right. Let me do this. All right, look at this. I'm surprised this thing is too big here. Anyway, we actually see 3 rides this time, and this is pretty much more like a cat and mouse game too. Well, what I actually seen from the trailer and stuff, they are going to keep doing the chest belt thing like with Zets, and while these 2 riders will do the traditional belt race. I'm kind of a bit surprised they are continuing it, since I think this was the special occasion, but at least it opened to the idea of having a belt that's more on your chest too. But hey, I do like to see how it actually works out too. I know it's gonna be a similar to like with Ryuki with the Rider Roar in a way, but who knows? This is pretty much almost coming to an end at this point. Only like a few episodes into the finale, and basically, I kind of do think it's kind of slowing down a little bit on Zets wise. There were probably is some stuff I would say about with where I do think they could have had some more time to or episodes to explain some things, or maybe some to help extend the character arc, especially with Nox. So yeah, being apps. Well, basically here, there, and that too, and basically he got his dream of finally ending Code. Pretty much not really destroying Code as a whole, just pretty much making sure they don't have ways to combat nightmares, and pretty much cutting up the technology what they use to make their thing too. And in the latest, he was even thinking about doing his own belt before, but one of the supporting cast actually stopped him and try at least convince him to at least continue his fight with the nightmares. And I do think they have an interesting arc because, again, well, nothing to live for, or at least have a dream to chase, or at least have your goals in something like even though the goals are obtainable, there's a reason to keep pushing on forward too. Maybe at least it shows what Nox arc will be too. I would say, what's the best playing things to make it out too? Maybe it's just a little bit more find your own justice, maybe. Versus versus what needs to be done. What you do believe what needs to be done. Well, it's kind of more of that too. What is more to justice than just getting back who wronged you? That could be it too, you know? There's a whole lot of things I could say, but again, I do think it's just anyone who's interested in Kamen Rider, there is Zets that's still airing, and it's a good starting point too, you know? I do several runs with Kyuga, Ryuki, Zero One, and Geetsen way. And I do hear they actually are putting episodes for Agito and Kabuto as well. So pretty much a good idea to at least jump into. Don't know if the episodes for Agito and Kabuto are up, because I do hear someone they will take off the videos out too. In fact, I do heard the Guy movie with the soccer thing is also up too for a limited time. So I even want to at least try to get it, and you know, it's a good idea too. Yeah, at least I will at least end off in a way like this too. Looking for how my story will be, and well, I'll probably need to start catching up some writer stuff as well. But I'll probably be busy to do that. Maybe finish up at the end of my day. Maybe it's just fine to start binge some shows after the day's done. So it's probably that. But I'm just a fickle guy at this point. So as always, I'll see you guys next time and take care. We'll see you guys then. Sorry about ending it off here, but I hope you guys have a good night, and so see you guys then.